Hoi, hoi, hoi. Got yesterday's coffee. I see the yellow cord. Let's see if I can point it. See this the yellow cord right here? My microwave is plugged in via an extension cord. Mm, sounds safe. It's definitely way lower power. It's like half power. But that does seem good to me. Like the microwave is dynamic, I guess. It's like adapting to a different resistance. I don't know. I'm not an expert at electricity, but that seems like that would protect the more vulnerable setup, I guess, from electrical fires and stuff. Who knows? Well, I am way more confident about what I'm doing today than I was yesterday. I was complaining about having to make long running operations and like I don't want to make a new database, but like it's not going to work with the NATS architecture. I need something like the operations database. So here we go. Bah. So I think I'll write the endpoint first. So element of P. So it's going to be, operations. Long running operations. Blah. Okay, so basically, in the external API, it's just get. You cannot list it at all. So map fixes, element of P. Here's submissions, post, toast. Okay, so this is, oh, that was a mistake. Okay, so this is operations. And then, is there multiple? No. Operations. Map. Operation. Operation. Buh. Okay. So get operation ID. Thinking about security. Do I need an owner for the operation? Because, like, it's basically private to whoever's running the operation. Why not? Security by default. Let's do that. Okay, so we going down. Oh my god. Yep, we need one of these. Did it? Oh goodness. Operate ID, and it did this for some reason. Long running with a dash operation. Okay. And then now I need something kind of like this, but called operation. Operation. Okay, so we have ID. Gosh, what fields do we have? we have status, owner, status message. Where's the cheese cutter at? The cheese cutter died, unfortunately. The wire broke. I'll bring it out. This is what you're talking about, right? I mean, this thing was like the golden age of cheese in my house. So this is what broke. So you can see it's like wound around there, but it's snapped off in the middle at the bottom of the hook there. So it'd be easy to fix. I would just need another wire, but I haven't done it yet. Good reminder. Wire. I don't know. I'm not very handy. That's kind of bad timing. I'm in the middle of designing this operation data structure. Okay. So the status says message and result. Path. So how I'm gonna do how I'm gonna do this is you'll like click submit and you only submit an asset ID. And then it creates an operation. It's like, oh, I'm an operation. And then both you who click the button, well, your web client, okay, both your web client and the server-side validator know this operation ID. And the server-side validator is like doing its thing. And your web client is like, okay, are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? And then it's like, boop. And then it's like, it's done. And it pulls the path of the operation when it's done. So that's going to be like the location. Owner. Operation invocator. Who did it? Who done it? God, it's hot already. I'm going to open a window. All right, we'll start with this. And see how that goes. Oh my God. So, realistically, okay, let's see what happens. Postgres ID overflow. What happens? Prevent overflow on frequent inserts. It's fine if it overflows. It's literally like surely it's fine. Surely it would just overflow. Okay, let's see. Postgres TTL. No way! Oh, fields. You can't expire it. Crap. Oh, date, obviously. Okay. So ID, okay, and then date, owner, status can be a 32-bit. Honestly, like the 32-bit for the ID, like it could be 8-bit. Like there should be not that many operations running at once. Like up to 1, basically. 1 or 0. Like if 2 people do the same thing at the same time, then yes, but it should only take like a second, so. Oh my god, bro. Status. Status. Message. Oh look, how convenient this is. 128. What did I... What was my limit for the other one? Status... Oh. Status message. 25CX. Okay, let's do that. Oh, is that it? Well, path. The path shouldn't be that long. It's a freaking part of a URL. Okay. So there is the API. Oh my god. There's an insane amount of highlighting. Operation. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's look at the new stuff. Right, get operation. Right. That's not correct. Get map. Nope. Okay. Do we care what the type of operation is? We can, I can figure that out later. Okay. Open API. Long running operations. Wow. No way. Wow. I can't even like I guess I need like Redis here. Oh, but that's so complicated. Bruh. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna figure this out. I think I'm just gonna make it, then it'll blow up in 20 years and we don't care. Let's see. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? How does this work? It's like this. Okay, go generate. Cool. So this is Open API. Oh. I need more. So let's go back. Ling running. Ling. So the internal API Meow needs more. So this, oh dear. This has get operation. I don't know, that's right, but the internal API should have, oh. Set. Does it need a dedicated API? Like I may be able to just sneak it into the externals, the like existing endpoints. This sucks. Why doesn't Postgres have time to live? No way. Like seriously, you gotta like write this frickin' entire essay about how your data is supposed to work in a foreign language? Bruh. Instead of just saying like expire, like Redis, like bruh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is wrong. Ling ling ling. Oh. We didn't have any ling running operations. Okay, this is wrong. Submit, validate. Is that? I am building this. Give me that. Bro. Bro, what? What? Okay, so we're using an actual branch instead of a stupid branch. Or instead of the one I actually can't edit. Okay, good. So now I have that. Now I gotta make the stupid. Don't be useless. I just want to do it. I can fix it later. God, it's such a over-engineered solution to an engineered problem. Like we created the problem by using NATs. Now we're engineering a solution that needs an entire new database just for the expiry feature. What a disaster. Like it would it would be totally fine. It was just a monolith, but it would not be as scalable, I guess. But like we don't need that. It's a freaking map submission system. What, for a niche Roblox game? Like, oh, we need to submit up to 200,000 maps per second. No, up to 2 maps a day. Oh no, the operation database didn't get rid of the data. It's like, oh, we're not writing something that needs to scale to infinity and beyond here. Oh my god, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna need something like this. Boy. Operation. Oh my god. Okay, 32, and then there is 3 statuses here. There is operation status, waiting, I guess. Operation status, completed, and operation status failed. No way. So, unknown. It's kind of like unknown. Not completed. Like, it's basically just not done. Because, like, that also includes not started. Buh. Okay, so we have status ID, status message. Completed is not a real thing. Submitter. We could call it submitter. We don't need updated. We don't need all this crap. We do need a string field. Let's name it James. Let's see. Path. I called it owner. Submitter. Yeah, it's like, it's the operation invoker. Who started by owner. Synonyms. Synonyms. It's founder. That was not helpful. All right. Let's see. It's also like target, like who is the operation for? Not only did they start the operation, but they are the one who gets to see the result. It's doing it in their stead. My spelling is not great. Oh. Okay. Oh. Sigh. Behalf. On behalf of. That is kind of like what it is. It's like behalf of synonyms. What? Serving. Ooh, serving. But like that's not obviously a user ID, I guess. For honor. Okay. Wow, that was totally worthless. All right, owner. Great. Okay. Honestly, why are my things all backwards? This is like created, I guess. The operation was created. Wow! Wow! Okay, so then we have to go to the data. Is that here? Yes, it is. Element O. Operation. It should really be in Redis, shouldn't it? Meow. I hate this. Why does Postgres not have an expire? That's insane. It's how long has Postgres existed? $1996, and they don't have an expiry feature. 28-year-old database. Ugh. Insane. Ignore all the problems. Ignore all the problems. Ignore all the problems. This is the best developer option. Ignore all the problems. All right. Duplicate. Boing boing. We go. Operations. Gabble 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 gabble. Claws. What the hell? So we do not care about this. It's like whatever. So we can have delete. That's fine. List. Don't need it. Yeah, this. Don't need it. We could just like create CRUD. Just CRUD. We just need CRUD. That's a map fix. Operation. Okay, what? Wow. Okay. Element of P. So here we go. Operations. So create, read, update, delete. That is all. We don't need any of this other junk. Oh, this is 32. Surely. Operation. Buh. Well, that ought to do it. So now we gotta go here. Oh no, we gotta go here and clone something simple. List get scripts. Yeah. Operations. Okay. Alright. F. Scripts. Ooh. Same case. Ooh. H. Ah, damn it. Control F. H. Operations. Capital O. We smash the same case. Let's go. Script. Operation. What? Same case. Okay. Lowercase scripts, operations, same case, get rid of the S, do it, and we're done. Did I ever make operation create? I guess I didn't. Right, there actually only needs to be a singular endpoint called get. That is it. There's only get externally. Oh my god. So yeah, okay. That's true. Yeah. Very true, very true. Okay. GG, okay. Params. Should I? Yeah, I should. Change the ID. Be called Begone Operation ID. Do this again. PI. Surely. What the? Okay, this is whip. Long running operations. Fix it up. Generate. Fix it up. Okay, and this is like literally everything. So, okay, why isn't that real? What? Oh my. How did we? Oh, wait. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Wait, what? It's literally. What? Oh, wait. Operation. Wait. What? I don't understand. Get. Variable of type N64. Why is it a type N64? Get operation params. Okay, it must be up here. Yeah, okay, there it is. This is the problem. Got it. Nope. Alright, so now we go back here. And that's no problem. And that's totally not real. Fill it out, bruh. Let's go. Okay. Model operation. Gah. Okay. Buh. Okay. Operation dot ID, I guess, and then is that allowed? I thought you had to do something more insane to do this. Okay. Huh. I guess not. Nothing too insane. Okay. Owner, GG, and then status ID, GG, and then status message, path. Wow, that's truly a sight to behold. Okay. Read permission for operation. You must be the operation owner to read it. Okay, who you is? Okay, so user info dot user ID. I do believe. Actually, there's is submitter, huh? That's good, I think. Owner. All right, and then now we got to do this. This has a bool error. Gobbledygook. Okay. Submissions has role. Help. We want this and this. Ah. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Okay, if you are not the owner, this function is kind of misnamed here, but oh well. Then we can do model, not used. Oh, what the? Okay. Return nil. Permission denied. Not submitter. Let's use that error. Ugh. Do you have tips from transitioning building very basic things to more complicated things, even when you're not sure how to build them? So my nugget of knowledge would be that everything you want to make is like specific. So you don't just like, you have to get better at learning. You can't just make a game engine and then now I'm good at making websites. Each field you have to learn almost from scratch, except for being able to learn on the fly. That is the most valuable skill. So there's not really a catch-all, like once you know this then you can do everything. You literally just have to learn everything from scratch when you go do each thing. There's no easy way. Everything is specific. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like, I don't know. It means the same thing. Specific. Everything is specific knowledge, but being able to learn quickly is the most valuable skill. I think that the tip to start with something close to what you want to make and modify it is still applicable. Start with something that works so that when you edit it and it breaks, you can go back to the working version and try something else. Yeah, there's not really an easy solution there. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear. Okay, so I think I have it implemented. What is going on here? Oh, Gorm store does not implement data store missing method operations. There it is. Oh, what did I just press? Operations. Wow. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Okay, so that is like literally everything. Let's see. So we got yeah, implement operations basically. Submissions. Implement operations. It's like naively. Okay. I won't put that in the comment message. Redis is a better fit, I think. I think having a Redis database just for operations is worth it if we're using NATS. If we stop using NATS, I think this would all. It would be more like spaghetti, but it would work better, at least at this scale. I don't know. Okay, yo. Okay, so we got long-running operations. We got the API to back it up. We got the implementation of the API. So now I need to create operation when you die. Create operation when you submit. Die. So that's okay. Let's do this. Is that real? Did I lose this comment? Oh, no, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, this is good as well. We're gonna have that later. Hello, Karin. You watched my high definition video. For real. That video is blocking me from monetizing on YouTube. I'm missing out on like 20 bucks a month, you know, by having that. I'm taking the hit so that the internet stays strong with the classics, you know. This is a programming stream if you couldn't tell. I'm making a website. It's my website. So I'm like making this service. None of this exists. This is like kind of a roadmap of what I want to make. It's for my game. Wow, it's my game. The gameplay in the background. Cool, so cool. Okay, so I have long-running operations. You submit a map. It needs to read the file, pick out all the data, fill out struct fields. I haven't done that yet. Okay, so I have to do that when you do that. So it's a different, something different. I don't really. Okay, does it make sense? Okay, so there's gonna be a new endpoint, or it's an altered endpoint, a moved endpoint. Okay, so what is going on? Submission create. Oh, so this is right now an external endpoint, and I need to make it an internal only endpoint and replace it with a simpler version. Oh my god. So this is like, submission create. So it's a step before create. So you're just saying, take a look at my file and see if you can create a map out of it. Did you read books to learn this stuff? I've been programming since like 2004, 2006. I just have accumulated a lot of experience over time. So start now. No, I'm mostly self-taught, which is good and bad. Uh, good because I can just blaze my own trail and like do exactly what I want to do. Bad because I don't fit well into a team. Because I don't know the same things that everyone else knows, and I don't know like the right words to describe things. What is a monad? Validate? Is it validate? It's like pre-validate. Does it even need to? Yeah. Submission create. Ugh. It's I need to name it something else. Inspect. No, it's pre-create. I could call it pre-create. Okay, one thing, I don't know, reading documentation. Like you really have to go out of your way to do this stuff. You can't just like let it happen to you. That's not how it works. You have to really go out of your way to try to learn. And like consume all the material that you can, read about different things. I remember when I was learning the Rust programming language, I was surprised to find out that my years of sort of passive interest in the topic were valuable, where like I knew there was traits and like borrow checker and stuff. I had learned about the sort of high level overview of the programming language. And then when I actually went to start learning it and implementing it, I had like a view of the landscape, and I knew, okay, I can try this next. I can try that next, instead of just having no idea. So passive interest was more valuable than I thought. And just like watching random YouTube videos about something you're interested in, I thought it would be totally worthless. I thought it was just sort of like entertainment, but surprise. Okay, so this verbatim should go into the internal API because I'm only going to invoke it from here. Script. So submission create, and okay, there's too many things open. Map Mapfix create. Both of these go in here. And are deleted from out here ish. So this gets reduced. Oh, there's two components to the Mapfix create. Asset and target. And then there's two components to submission create, or one component rather, just the asset ID. Only the asset ID is relevant for populating the information about the submission. Okay, what happens? Oh my god, there's so many steps. Oh. It's a big dance throughout the entire code base. Pain. What do I call it? Naming things. There's two hard problems in programming: naming things and cache invalidation. And off by one errors. Okay, so this is create. I need another word for create. It's like I could call it pre-create. Try create would be something. I could call it submit, but that's not really, because there's already an operation called submit. Oh my god. Create synonyms. Help. Spawn. Generate. That's kind of true. Scan. Parse. Parse is good, actually. Submission parse. Parse, decode, analyze. But it's gonna act on it. Audit. Probe. Some kind of a weird connotation. Parse. Submission parse. It's pre-create. It's going. There's going to be two steps. You will call this endpoint submission parse create or something, and it creates a long-running operation, sends a signal to the thing that's going to perform the operation, sends you back the operation ID that you can track its progress, and then it runs until completion and then does the actual submission creation by itself later. Can't call it the same thing. I could call it submission from model. That's kind of like activating that operation, but but that's like, this is a structure. This is a data structure. It's like, I want to create a submission. Here's my asset. God, why is the naming so hard? I know the rest of it. I know all the programming stuff. Oh, my neck is not good right now. It's like form. Like this, yeah, another form data. That's kind of what's going on. Create. Step 1. Trigger create. That's kind of, but like this is a data structure. That matches the other stuff I was doing though. When you trigger the validator, it's like trigger such and such. I don't really like it, but it has to be named something different. Okay, let's wait. So this is right here. So what the heck? Post, create new affix. Oh goodness gravy. Okay. So it's like trigger the creation of a new map fix of a trigger the validator to create a map fix. Yeah. It's better than everything I've thought of so far, so. Buh. ID. Okay. Successful response ID. That's not true. It's returning an operation ID. What does it look like? Are these just parameters? The API needs to say this is an operation ID. This is not the submission. Schema. Do I? Okay, what does it look like on the website? Let's see. Okay, well, this is like move create endpoints to internal submissions. No, this is open API. Wow. And then this can do this. That's all good. Big beans. No way. Okay, so now. I forgot. Right, so I was gonna look at the web to see the operation, how it deals with that. So this is like the submit page, and then it submits it, and then it forwards you to response.id. So it's an ID response. Definition, ID response. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it wouldn't be too bad. Where is this only used like once? Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh. Okay, so it's yeah, okay, so it's only there. Okay, so it's very easy on the web. It's actually harder on my little internal API guy. Let's see. How many occurrences are there here? 5. Policy response. Okay. Policy ID response. ID response. ID response. 5. So no, yes. No. Yes. Does the name come into play? I don't think it does. This would mint a new version though. Okay, so so everything is just an ID here. You just gotta know what it is. It will take some work. I think I'm gonna make it more clear. So basically, I'm just gonna make types like this. So this is gonna be this what internal. Okay. Yeah, schema ID. So how many gamers are here? Oh, only 2. Okay, so there's. Okay, that's not bad. What about here? 4. Okay, so we have mathfix. That gives an operation. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought. Submission. That gives an operation as well. Policy. That will give the object itself. And then that will also give the object. Okay, this is easy, actually. Okay, so we don't need this. So I need 3 goobs here. 1, 2, 3. So it's like operation ID. No way. And then that's the field. Hooray. And then this is script ID. This is the field. And then yay. And then this is script policy ID. And then that's the field. And then yay. Oh my god, bro. This is int32 actually. Element of P, okay, and then I do believe the internal one wants do like that as well. Oh my god. Okay, so how many? Okay, there's 2. 1, 2. Wow. Okay. So now this is a script ID. And then this is a script policy ID. And then this is a operation ID. And then this is a operation ID. And then this is a script policy ID. And this is a script ID. Yeah. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay. Gobbledygook. Okay, so OpenAPI make explicit types for returned IDs. No way. And then this will break everything, and I have to fix everything. Huh? Create script. What? How did it not break? Oh, it's... Oh, it did break. Okay. Okay. Easy. Okay, so then here, API.id. It's over here. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, yeah, no, this is freaking, oh. Oh. Yeah, no, we want to do this first. I got mixed up. Damn. I'm gonna drop this. Let's see. Okay, what is this? This is script ID, operation. These, okay. So they, okay, I can't really separate it because, well, I could, but I'd be writing code twice. Unlucky. This is unlucky. It's halfway done and it's like I'm refactoring at the same time. Okay. I just have to do it. Like, it doesn't matter if the comments are not perfect. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, now we go back here. Okay, so mapfix trigger create. Oh, mapfix. And then this is a operation ID. Oh, I see. What? Ugh. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Strong dislike. Okay, I am actually going to save this for afterwards. After all. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Just shut up. Explicit ID. Cool. Great. Save it and be done. I'll do it later. I'm just gonna go with you have to know for now, and then I'll just do this after. I do really care about clean comments. Okay, so this is not real. Rather, this is not real. This is ID or like this. Oh my god. And then okay, so I have to do many things. I must do many things. All I really need to do here is like create an operation and send it off, and then this logic will move elsewhere. It's in Git. Just delete it. Just delete it. Just to delete it. So this is operations. No way. And then create model.operation, and then Just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. Delete it, delete it, delete it. User something, who knows, whatever. And then owner. Oh my god. You know WordPress has plugins for this, right? Oh my god, WordPress? Oh my god. Oh my god, WordPress is like Flash. It's like ancient and like a sieve, security sieve. Not custom at all. It's just like, wow. What a comment. Okay, so this is not real. Status ID. We want model.operation status created. Oh, okay. And then we want status message, nothing, path, nothing. Nothing. Surely it knows what to do. Okay, so then this is not a mathx, this is operation. What? Frickin' operation ID? Huh? Variable of type int32. Oh, goodness gravy. Oh. Should I like halfway do it? So instead of refactoring everything, I just refactor what's relevant and introduce part of it. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so this is. So yeah, we do this. We do that. Do like this. Do like this. So we want gimme, give, and then no, and then yes. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see. We can go here. We can grab this. We can go here. We can go like this. Traffic lines, and then add it back, and then everything's good. And then this is 32. Why is it hate me? Okay. Okay, and then there's nothing else there. And then, so, okay, this is open API, add explicit operation ID type. Wow. And then something amazing. This is in the middle of being made. I'll just bop for now, and then we can go generate, open API, generate, put it back, give. So this is operation ID now, and then this is also operation ID, and everything works. Oh my god, operation ID. Oh my god. Okay, holy smokes. Okay, so there is one. The other one is going to look like exactly. Oh, I need actually a nats right here. Okay, so I've created an operation. I need to. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff. So many things. Okay. Okay, so we need. Okay, so this is like. Create. And like. No. Create submission. model ID, right? And then create mapfix, model ID. But we also need the operation. There's two things here. Target asset ID, surely. Oh my god. Oh, so we need operation ID is, and then response message. Very true, very true. So operation ID int 32. Hooray! So okay, so we've created an operation. Oh, wait. No. We do need it. We have to pass it to the endpoints so it can fill it in and make it work. It'll work. Okay, there's lots of things I need to do. This is starting out. Create mapfix. So target ID. This one is not like that. Model ID. Okay. God. Okay, so Nats. Earl. It's like this. Oh my god, I have to freaking JSON. Bro. Pain. Okay, so we're making a create mapfix request. Get out of here. Okay, so map test map fixes create. Okay. Insane. Okay, so now I copy this and change it. Oh, for the other. It's gonna work. Submissions. Earl. So this is create submission. Just delete everything. Nobody cares. Get out of here. Create all. Submission. And then there's no target asset ID. Everything's fine. That's not real. I need to change this to create request. Submissions. Wow. And then operations DB status created. Submission create. Yep, I think that does it. Submissions. There should be no. No lingering. Is there any errors? Is this actually a working code base? I mean, it's not going to work. It'll compile. Okay. Okay, so. Yeah. Oh, is it going to kill me with code? A little bit. It's there. How is it going? This is so... the fact that we're using Nats and not a monolithic single code base has created unnecessary complexity, and I'm just ignoring it and over-engineering it right now. Okay, submissions. Trigger validator to create submission. Okay. Add something. Yeah, so like the problem is that it doesn't know when it's done. But if it was just all the same code, then it could just be one long operation. But it's two services, one in Golang and one in Rust. So with different capabilities for each. Okay, so I've now deleted code. Amazing. Now I need to... Oh my god. So this is handing off to Rust. I need to move this code actually, you know what? Oof. This is just a static check that's not based on the request info. Then this one would happen in the second thing. Maybe I guess I put this back, huh? So then, oh goodness. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that does it, okay. So these, whoa, 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 what? What? How come it doesn't say there's an error? Oh, there's dead. Okay, there's if I remember correctly, there's like must replaced endpoints that it like has default implementations for. That's absolutely wild. Okay, but like it kind of makes sense to like not have errors, I guess. To be able to like bring up each endpoint one at a time. Oh my god. So this that's good. That's good. Good. Create submission. You know what? I'm gonna do it now, cause like it has to exist. I'm on this side, so we can. Okay, do it. Okay. We're going here. Yes. How? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we got submissions. Create submission. Just copy it, and I'll deal with it later. And then we go over here. We go up here. We go, hey, create submission. No way. Yep. And then that is there. Yep. We actually don't want the first check because it's already done. Oh. Is earlier better? Okay, if you click. Whatever. Okay, if there's problems, we'll fix it. If there's a problem, we'll fix it. Okay. Good. Okay, so this is something, and then we go back to this comment and go to here and pick up submission create. Mapfix, whatever. And go up here, and then we go down here. We'll put it at the bottom because that's what I feel like doing. Oh my god. Okay, we got the code in hand. Okay, so this is like stuff. So these, ooh, wait. Oh, there is no user info. That's true. Hmm. Oh, it can get it off the operation, actually. Cool. Interesting. Okay, so this is internal, so there's no such thing as user info. We can schnoik the errors. Okay. Active Mapfix statuses. Error active Mapfix status. Is that used? God damn it. Is that used multiple times? No. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. Const, right? Oop. Okay, never mind. And then the old. What? It's called active mapfix same asset ID. That one. So is my computer going ham? Oh, it's a train. Weird. Okay, that's something. Something happened. Okay, good. API, what is that? API internal. Okay. Mapfix trigger create. Oh. Wait, what? Why isn't that defined? Didn't I like do that? Didn't I do that? Eh. Huh? Why is it over there, man? Like, if we look at this down here, we have Mapfix create. Did I never add the end endpoints? It's freaking there. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, so it only generates what it uses. Okay, that really sounds like my computer, but it is not. Oh my god. Okay, so what I have to do, first of all, save stuff. Transfer the endpoints. Okay, so mapfix create is not real. Trigger create. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Post. Ooh, nasty. Is there even map fixes? Ah, botched it. Open API. There is not. Okay. So that is it. So this is create a map fix. And it's not trigger create. It is just straight up create. And it's not operation ID. It's straight up ID. Same with mission. We got it. We got it. Okay. Post. Bop. Bop. Yep. Right here. Yeah. Create a new submission. Create submission. Not trigger create, just create. Not operation ID, just ID. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I forgot to do this. So it'll go right here. Good God. I'm freaking, okay. Explicit, oh my God. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, it's down here. It's fine. Surely, right? Whew, okay. 20, there's so much code. Okay, explicit operation ID type. Can I mean, I can just kind of do that all in one, right? That's okay, right? Because, like, I'm just doing that. Okay, goodness gravy. Okay, so now I have to continue with what the hell I was doing. Map fixings. Okay, so somehow it has to know about the operation. I guess actually it doesn't, because the internal thing can just grab it. Not even. Do I even need the operation ID? Well, yes, because yes. Okay, so so much like sloshing code around. There's so much churn going on. It's so bad. Ugh. All because of this. So I have multiple paths here. I could create an operation endpoint and manipulate the operation from that endpoint. I could send the operation ID up to the create in the create request, fetch the user ID from the operation owner, and implement it that way. I could pass both the user ID and the operation out. Okay, I think should I fill the submitter field based on the model owner? That sounds nice. So if you're not admin, you can't submit a model you don't own. And then if you are admin and you submit a model you don't own, it's submitted under someone else's name. That's kind of a bypass, system bypass, though. Because, like, then you just submit a model from an alt and accept your own submission. But I guess you can just do that anyways. So it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm thinking that it's different. So Mathix create will have stuff. So creator's a string. So it needs to pass the operation ID back out. So we have operation ID owner. So it's like the model owner. I just be like asset owner. I don't know. Asset owner, asset ID. Yeah. Okay. Buh. Operation ID 32, asset owner 64. And then same deal for submission create. Operation ID asset owner. So it's going to fetch. Okay, the owner is not going to change under its feet, so it's fine that it's not transactional. I was just thinking about like transactional stuff. Ideally, everything is a big fat transaction, but that's hard, so whatever. It'll just break and I'll fix it, so whatever. Okay, so this is I don't know, it's just something. It just goes here. Okay. So move endpoints to internal and then generate. Oh my goodness. So, operation ID, model ID. I think that's it, right? You just need the operation ID, and then it just fetches all the stuff. Wait. No, okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Gosh, this is just so unnecessarily complicated. Okay, so the owner is implicit based on Mapfix create owner. God, how do you operate this? Just like that. So we can fail even before we do any database checks. Because we have to grab the asset version. Yeah, that's why. Okay, and then operation.owner. And it's already the right type. Oh my. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Right. We now have request.asset owner. So, okay, here's where we check. If oh, user crap. We don't have user stuff. Oh, we don't have session. Oh no. The context. All right, I'm gonna write it down. Check if user owns asset. Okay, I'm just gonna make it impossible right now. If operation what owner does not equal request dot asset owner, then return error not asset owner. Can only submit asset you own. Oh. I don't remember what it's called. Allow bypass by admin. Oh, that's not real. Okay. Whew. That ought to do it. So I do believe this will function. Barely. Oh, yeah, no, it's not even... I have to duplicate the code as well. Poggers. Shh! What the hell? Go away. Christ. Okay, so now we need to move these stupid errors. Same asset ID. I believe that's the one. You good? Okay. So that should be the implementation now. This is actually something else. What the hell is it called? Why did that move? How does that help? Whatever. Okay, so this removes that code. It also removes this code. Okay, trigger value. So, internal submission create. Wow. Okay. So that's a lot of work. So now I need to implement the freaking validator. God. I've only been going for like an hour, haven't I? Oh, no, 2 hours. Not bad. So, you'd add all sorts of garbage to this thing. Okay, just start simple, 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 simple. Simple, 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 simple. I called it create. It's like parse-ish. God damn. What the? spelling. Did I really call it model ID? Really actually do call it model ID. Okay. Horrible. Okay, this is operation ID. I think that's it, right? Wow. So there's one more. It's called target asset ID. This is like not a good architecture, and it's wearing me out. It's wearing me out that it sucks. I want to rewrite the whole thing in Rust. And you just have one procedure. Don't need freaking gnats. I can have my epic errors. But I can't. Being prevented by its name. Okay, so this should be simple, right? Uploader. Just like a create context. So you get a cookie to download, group ID. No. API. Running out of I don't care power. I care so much. Take a break and come back. It never freaking works. I did a lot of work already. $3,000 lines of code. Well, most of that is generated, but right. Why don't I go back and do the thing on my mind since yesterday. So that is the map fix must point to a valid map in the database in order for you to create it. So I think that can be done right here. Oh, is this wrong? Oh, it's based off that. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. So basically, user frickin'. We don't care about anything. If it doesn't point to a map that's in the database, we don't care about anything. But so I'd rather fail this first, maybe. Creation phase exceeds. So what I'm checking is that the target asset ID actually exists in the main game. You're uploading to a model that exists. So you cannot make a mistake. This is like the overarching theme where like you are prevented from making mistakes. So it should not create an operation. List map fixes. I mean, it's. I guess it should hammer this database before that database. So we'll do another check thing. Check if target asset ID actually exists. Basically. Hup. So. Missions. Yeah, something like this. And that does it. Except we want a special error because oh boy. What kind of errors are there here? Frick. gRPC error. We want to match against a specific type of error. Okay. So this precondition only has to exist for map fixes. For a new map, you're gonna create the asset, so it doesn't have to exist because you're making it. Trigger validator. That's here, right? Yeah. Targeting. Deny. Okay, cool. Well, that's out of my head. Bruh. Okay, it's cold. I'm gonna go close the window. It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. Oh, I'm making thing. God, what is it called? 35. Pasta. It's called pasta. That's what I'm making. Oh my god. I don't think I had enough coffee. Oh, I've got to start writing Golang. I've got a sort of laziness now that, like, I don't want to write Rust. I don't want to switch over to writing Rust because I can just paste everything together. I don't want to do it correctly. It's like only how I start the day matters to do that, though. It's like I'm either in Golang mode or Rust mode. Rust mode, do everything correct, do it all perfect. Golang mode, paste, 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 whatever, get it done. Yeah, I finally got that check in. Progress. So I've created the entire Golang side. It definitely doesn't work. But now I need to create the validation side. What are the steps? What does it need to do? It needs to download the model, parse the fields, create it. That's pretty much it. But additionally, another step can be inserted, and that is to take the place of the map test bot, where it like adds it to the group inventory and like checks the map for problems, and then like you can see the problems on the web page, but like minimum first, just absolute bare minimum. Bare minimum is you should be able to use the website without being afraid that you just made a mistake. Like you should be able to like edit things, check things yourself, be confident that you didn't submit the wrong information and stuff. But okay, switch modes. Careful, calculating. There's so much. Just the architecture of like narrowing in on the problem and having an error for every step. So verbose. It's literally just 3 steps. Just 1, 2, 3. Should I do this with traits? Does it even make sense? Nope. Okay, go everything. Okay. Let's see. Main. So I've got like the API. I've got the cookie. Those are the 2 things needed here. Message handler. Yeah, so it's creating these stupid things, but it doesn't really need to do that. Like I could instead do something else. Like this is just worthless context here. Like it should really live up here, and then these can be like traits that are implemented on this object, or functions or something. And traits is dumb, so I think functions. I just like go hard on this object. Yeah, like this doesn't need its own thing. It just doesn't. So what the hell is going on here? It's a function. I could just do it as a function. Like it doesn't make sense. Self. Don't need all these types. Oh boy, it's refactor time. Okay, so the message handler can contain the context. I don't need this garbage. So just like that. Like I don't think they even do anything, so it's just like that. Okay. And then literally like this. Upload Mapfix, call. Upload submission, call. Validate Mapfix, call. Validate submission, call. Right. So I was gonna do like functions, which I don't know. Self is kind of cool. Okay, so this is like completely not real. Can I go? Oh. Yeah, so basically this is not real. This is not real. Pretty sure. The hell? Okay, this is a outer validate, and this is the, oh no, this is the outer validate. This is the inner validate. Freaking. Yeah. I think I gotta do this. Pub. What? Good God. Okay. Fair. Scope. Fair. Really? Okay. What is this? Okay. This removes a bunch of code. Thanks. Sure helpful. Oh, I can't do that. You can't. You don't actually want to do that. You don't. Shut up and do it. There's actually I know. I'm the programmer. Oh. What? Okay, what is this? Okay. Self. Yeah. So I think I am going to call this inner. This is not real. Okay. This is not real. This is not real. So this is validate inner. Very good. No code changes. Oh, except it's busted. That's true. Okay. Be nice to have an IDE, you know? IDEs are nice. What up? What's the last problem? I misspelled it. Okay. I misspelled it. Again. Okay. Last one. Not real. GG. Validate submission. Validate inner. And we got it. Incredible. Okay, so I don't think that conflicts with anything. So I just refactored the validator again. This is like that fifth time. Minus 94 lines of code. And it uses less memory. But does it work? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. So it's a little bit weird because I'm like implementing functions for the type in different places, but like whatever. 95 lines of code less. I didn't need any of that. None of it. It was just wrong. You're wrong. Pub. Does it need to be pub? Mine. Leak box. Really? I guess. But no frickin' ID. No frickin' way. Why don't I sneak this in as well? Screw it. It's part of the refactor. Amazing. Yeah. God, this is great. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume that it's still working, because like it's Rust, and I'll put this on top and then just keep going. And so this is not real at all. So create mapfx. Okay. So I'm gonna copy like this. Basically, it should be pretty much this. GG. And then, God, can you stop? Crumbs. Okay, create mapfx. Wow. And then the guy. Mm-hmm. I am the programmer. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't I just call it error? Am I stupid? Okay, why don't I put that in the refactor? Just do it after. Yeah, why is this not called error? Okay, so this is not going to cleanly rebase, but that's okay. Oh, it did. What the hell? I guess that's great. That wasn't hard. GG. And then keep going. You can do it. Not real. Oh. Okay, something. Okay, download the map model version. Do what? Okay, so this is create map fix request. No way. This is create info. What do we got? Model ID, target asset ID. There is no such thing as model version. Oh my god, imagine if I had an IDE, I could like see what the functions are on this. That'd be insane. Okay, step 2 is parse, create fields out of asset. Okay. And then call create API. And that is how it is done. Create. This is not real. JSON. Why would I need JSON? So let's duplicate this. We call it create submission. And shocking. Okay. Hello? Cool. Okay. Did more than nothing. That's nice. I have to make the API endpoints because it's not auto-generated. Oh. True. Screw it. Doesn't matter. I'm kind of close to having what I want here. If I just push to get it done, I could probably do it. I think the play is to make the API endpoints. So let's see. What do I need? I need internal create. That's it. Okay. It should be very easy. Very easy. Like actually stupid easy. Oh. Oh, there is no create. Oh. Well, it'll be a lot like this, so. Here we go. Get script, create script. Create submission. And then basically script. Yeah, I should be able to just kind of blast it out here. So this should be create map fix, and then map fix ID response, and we can grab these stupid things here. Where the hell? Oh, I already have map fix ID. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? GG. Okay, and then we can do the same thing again. Okay, so what are the fields on this? Create. I think this might be the easiest spot to grab it. Oh. Okay, so goodness gravy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is returning. Oh my god. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, so we're looking at the internal. Okay, so yep. Yep. All right, give me that. So we got display name creator, boom. Game ID, set on I32, asset ID, U64, asset version, we'll call it U64. Target asset ID, U64, believe it or not. Asset owner, operation ID is I32. What up? Deserialize. It's not satisfied. Huh? Oh. I see. Okay. So then submission. GG. Deserialize. GG. GG. Well played. Create map fix. create submission, no target asset ID, asset owner operation ID. Okay. Yep. Create something for sure. What? Script. Create submission. That's it. GG. See? It wasn't that hard. You don't need to cry. It's not very hard. Okay. Well, submissions. Spelling bee like. Okay. Let's go. So now we can actually call these. Very simple. Simple, simple, simple. Oh, it's time to eat. Good job, me. I pushed past. I was like all tuckered out, and I was like, you know what? I remember last time it wasn't that hard. I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow. You know what my reward is? Pasta. He's all tuckered out. He can't do any more work. That's not good. A light show. Oh yeah. Can you hear it? Don't touch that. Don't touch that. This is supposed to be the best one. I kind of got little crusty noodles. Oh my goodness. Yeah, should have mixed it a bit better, looks like. I wonder if I can have code sharing between Strafe Client and this, because I'm literally parsing Roblox maps. Oh, okay. I've done it. Okay, so now self API create. Oh, look, an IDE. Wow, isn't that great? Herbie Hancock. Whatever. Oh dear, no. I've lost the ID. Well, that was nice for a second. Can we get that back? More. Should work. Fair. IDB. Damn. This is honestly probably good for me to have the IDE fail. Because, like, it's almost like using AI in terms of, like, you freeze up and wait for the IDE to do the work for you. I think I'm just that a little bit more confident with, like, what my data structures are and what I'm doing. Because, like, I don't know. I would have sat there and, like, I say sat there, but it's like 0.1 seconds. So I mean, I think it's not as egregious as using AI because it's a predictable tool, whereas AI is like a critical thinking non-replacement, attempted critical thinking replacement. So you replace simple critical thinking with AI, but then when you need to do more complicated critical thinking, you don't have the experience. The AI has been doing all the experience. Shut up. Start programming. Keep programming. Shut up about the AI. Nobody cared about AI. Okay. I don't really even grab stuff. Huh. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Why am I doing this one? I guess they're exactly the same, so. Why is it so quiet? Turn it up. Ooh. Fucking primate. Ugh. Uh, I'm just gonna. Ah. I have cope with this. Buh. Buh. Okay. So, okay. Oh, goober. Okay. If you had a vec, how would you deduplicate its elements? I would probably chuck it into a hash set. Should go like this. Vec dot into iter, or iter, depending on whether you want to copy or consume the data. Collect. And then you go, set is a hash set of something equals that. And then now you have a hash set instead of a vec, and it's deduplicated. If you just have like IDs, if you just have like a list of numbers, this is great. But if you have like numbers with data attached and you want to deduplicate the numbers, then you'll have to do it a little bit differently. But this is a simple, little bit wasteful way of doing it. Why is it returning display name? Oh my god, my eyes couldn't tell what that looked like. Clone, clone, clone. You know, that's bad code actually. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna say, why is that ref? Was that the freaking whole map? Uh-oh. Where did it... What? No. Oh. Underscore display name ref. Aw. Who did this? Get by ref mutt. Unwrap properties value. Oh, it's changing the display name. That's freaky. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. So we got struct map info. Let's go. Display. Oh wow, that's not spelling. Display name is a string. You know what? Never mind. I'm actually gonna do this. We'll do lifetimes. It's not that hard. Display name. Bump up. What is the other ones? Something else. Creator and game ID. Oh, that's not a. Oh boy. closed it. What a doof. We'll do this one instead. Bro, how about don't? Ay, 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 ay. I wish there's a faster way to close all. Oh. Okay. Now I know. Oh. Recursion. Whatever. Goes to 6. It's not important. Alright. Fine. Oh my god. Okay. Got all my stupid goober functions. God damn. I wrote this at the beginning of time. Um, untab this. How do you do this? Nil. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. There's like 2 little air guys here. There it is. GG. This is pretty insane. Oh. So I do this structure here, but not there. Yep. Surely. Okay. Big beans. Model instance dot name as stir. No way. Well, hold on. I don't think that's right. Right. So this is like game ID. I can do like parse or something stupid like that. Okay. Okay, please, yay. And then creator. Ooh. Okay. And then that's good. Creator string dot. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, actually, no, that'll work as is, won't it? Don't need all this garbage. GG. Okay. Okay, so you know what? It would be clearer to do it one at a time. Then I could have like perfect errors. You know what? I could even like do like some none. Submission. God, I mean, I could totally write with a try block. I think I'm gonna make the marginal values. All three? I could even give them specific errors. I'm feeling rusty. Let's do it. Um, um, Insane. Okay. So we can actually have freaking results here. 4 each. Then string value error. And this is result game ID game ID errors, something insane like that. And then enum game ID bhop surf fly trials. Oh. I don't freaking know what it is, man. Just tell me what it is. This is so relaxing. SED stir. I almost had it. Oh, crap. Ooh. I guess I just match guard. How do you do this the best way? Whatever. Whatever. GG. Wow. One, 2, 5, I believe. Okay. ERR, ER. Bro, there's literally 2 hairs. Gross. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Surely. Okay. Should I directly impulse? That'd be insane. No. Crap. Alright. Let's do it. Unlucky. Okay. Variant. Fair. GG. Okay. I'm gonna do these one at a time because like it's insane. Match. GG. There's so much garbage that can go wrong. Alright, so basically, check it out. So now instead of doing something sane, everything is insane. Let's go. So we go like, yeah, give me that. And then, yeah, give me that. And then that's it. Let's go. Doesn't work. Result, map info. Get map info error. That is so true. So true. Okay, so now we have this like absolutely colossal freaking error package. Yeah. Yeah. So like, no creator display name, like, but the game ID, the map test place does want you to have that already. So each of these can individually have their own error. I am like full out of rust brained. Okay. Okay. Fair. Okay. Mm-hmm. So these suckers. I can just do how do you do this? How do you... Oh, it doesn't know what it is. Okay. Okay. So we got a freaking unknown. Woo. What? Oh. Well, it's gonna be public, so okay. Oh. Why is there two? Get map info error. GG. Debug. Fair. Question mark. Fair. Hello. Consider borrowing. True. GG. Okay. Wow. Okay, so then how do you do... Why doesn't it know what it is? It's literally right there. Like, holy smokes. Oh, it's map or. I'm stupid. Okay. Easy. Wait. God. Not having an ID is killing me, man. Fair. How do you... Okay, I'm just gonna write it out. Okay, that only... Option. So I just want... I want to see the methods on result. Result or default. Obviously, I'm so dumb. Huh? Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, it's totally wrong. Mm. Huh? Page error. Okay. GG. Okay. So discover the latest asset version is for real. So this is asset versions equals like this. I do believe it shows the first page first. The the fact that the API doesn't exist just kills me, man. Or the IDE absolutely kills me. Can you not? Okay, asset versions, page response, previous page, cursor, next candidate, data. Okay, so it's data asset version. Okay. And I'll probably need this because frickin' there's no goddamn IDE. Okay, so we got. Um. Interesting. last bite. Oh, second to last bite. Very nice. Eat it. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm hustling. Doing lots of coding. Think I have an example. What? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Group. I can do it. I can do it. Asset tool. Help. Download. Version. History. Download a range of assets. No, I just need the asset history itself. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Keep going. Any. That one. Okay, different one, I guess. Oh. Yeah, but I need a user. Do I still have this? It's not as dangerous as I thought to have it. Okay. Here. Hell yeah. Let's grab it. This one. Wow. Okay. So. Oh. That was fast. I just. No? Okay, we're good. I didn't want to do that. Damn, that's fast. Did it save the versions file? Oh, that's all I wanted. I only wanted the versions file. Seven. 2015. Where the... How do I get that? Ugh. I just... Hold. 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 I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Cookie. We're gonna go to versions. Give me that. Oh my god. Please, please. Oh, I got it. Okay, it's user. That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know that. Okay, back to work. So you can only submit an asset that's created by a user. Okay. Okay, that's that. It's that. That's what it is. That's there. That's it. Option. Okay, so we're looking at model versions page, and then we're gonna do empty versions page, I guess, and then wrong creator type. So even if it's a free model by a group, you can't submit it as your own. I'll do left hand side, I guess. Close. Right. Question mark. Oh my god. I got it. There it is. I'm done. Except I'm not even close. I64, U64. Fair. So I don't know. It doesn't matter. That should do it, except it needs to report its failure. Private, okay. Hundred and 20 lines of code. Save. Oh, I'm a dummy. Here. I'll just keep it for now. Why don't I have a creator type? I don't know. Okay, so that was pretty crazy. So pretty much I need to copy paste it for Mapfix. Oh, did I already do that? I did not. Ugh. Oh, let's go look at the API request. Version 7. Sick. That should do it. The Rolex API makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so it checks the version page first. So even if you were to submit a model right after that, it would hone in on that specific version, download that specific version, parse that specific version. So I have some code to deal with versions now. That was tough. God. I'm funny with the lifetimes here. This is a goober. So these don't need those lifetimes. Silly goob. Okay. Ugh. So types. I'm just gonna like call it this. And then we'll move all the Scoobert Doobert code into there. Right, where's the compiler? Oh, it's not saved yet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. What up? Get map info for real. Okay. I don't know if this belongs here, but here it is. Really? Okay. Ugh. Oh, it's not even right. I want to make it though. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So simple, simple, simple. Okay. No ID. Okay. Poggers. Love to see it. Okay. So now I need like a failure mode. So is it the same up until here? I don't know. I think it is. I'm tired. It'd be really nice to get this done today. It's so close. I guess it would work. If there's zero problems, it would work. But yeah, the point of the operation is that it gets... Oh. Update operation status. Yeah, okay. So I do need a new endpoint. Okay. What a lot of work. Okay, so to do is update operation on failure. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, there's no way to know. Ooh. We're using big CPU here? Not really. Okay, so if I host this, then click a button, it should try and something will happen. Okay. Nice. So look at this. Here's the new page for submitting a map fix. So you'll be on the maps page. So let's say you're on map number 123. And then you'll click submit map fix and it'll go to this page. And you'll be like, I want to submit that map fix. So let's say I want to upload this model, which doesn't make any sense, as a map fix. It should, I think it'll kill me in the console. Not found map does not exist. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So let's do submit new map. So if I submit this as a new map, it's undefined. Now let's look at the console. Create submission. So it actually received the request. Model versions page response. Saved versions. Authenticated users do not have permission to manage the asset. Oh. Does that mean that the version is opaque? That would be bad. Clout. Hello? Version. I don't know how to check what the current version of the asset is. Unless I am the owner of the asset. Is it just impossible? I don't know. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, where's the stupid URL? Example response. Okay, that's not looking good. Hmm. I thought I had it. Well. Oh well. I worked really hard today. That's good enough for me. I did most of this issue here. This is the biggest issue right now. So like the deal is like there's a single asset ID. You're just like submit a new map, asset ID. Hard to mess up, right? If you're used to the current submission process, hard to mess up, right? Paste ID, submit. You're good to go. And then it'll tell you if it fails, it'll tell you if it succeeds, it'll do this, it'll do that. But there's no busted process that like you can mess up. It's shrimple. You can really see my effort run out throughout the day. Like, started here. I've got all the clean comments going through, and then it's like refactor, rename, whip, holy. And then the last comment, I'm done. I'm done. I'll come back tomorrow and I'll fix this up, get it working. I might have to remove the version stuff. Which is sad. But it's still not a problem because it validates. So it validates and replaces them. Like I have a working workaround that's easier than doing the whole thing. I could merge these comments. These are applicable on staging. And then the rest of this stuff is like all one big change though. It's like nothing though, so I don't need to do this. It's a no op change. Oh. Oh. I continue to do good work despite, I don't know what it's despite, but I am doing good work. Despite myself, I don't know. Despite the fact, I guess, that I run out of steam after 4 hours. It's crazy that it's only been 4 hours. It feels like 9 hours. It's crazy. Lucky that I didn't stop after 2 hours and just grumble the whole time. I have been grumbling, but I also been working. But it's coming together. The changes that needed to happen are happening. Gonna have like proper filling in the fields, validation and stuff. One number, just gotta paste it in. Yeah, I've done a great job. It's a lot of work. Well, I got no more juice, so I have to end. I'll have renewed effort tomorrow. I did almost all of the work that I needed to do for that issue. I just need to forward the error when it happens and observe. I guess I need like a web page to like look at the operation. I don't really know how to like continuously refresh the page as well. Did great today. Regardless of it only being 4 hours of work, I did really good. Imagine if I could work like this for 14 hours. The progress I would make. Mental blockade. I'm lucky. I am lucky to be able to do this much. Alright, that's enough mumbling. I'll see you tomorrow for another effort towards the submissions website. Goodbye.